Hello, hello, Beatles. Hello, local. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day and are ready for the weekend. Because it's here. Any exciting plans? I have my water. And I had Mickey D's for lunch, dinner. None for Labor Day weekend. Tragic. But hey, you know what that means you can do? D, B, D. Speaking of which, we can actually get him pretty DBD, DST, D&D. God, imagine a Don't Starve crossover with DBD. That would actually be cool. Maxwell as the killer and Wilson as the survivor. God, this music is like so... Okay, it's over. It's so like heart racing, that music on the main screen. The title screen. Anyway. I feel a little funky today. Weather was real, well, shitty. And it was one of those days where you just feel kind of miserable. So I don't know why, but my hair is sitting really funky today. My bangs. Let's see. Oh my god. Maybe I'll do a couple killer challenges today from the tome. I really do want to get interested in killer again. Because I'm not. But I want to be. Like, I want to be. Because I feel like that will make it a lot easier to keep going with like keeping my interest super like relevant and consistent, even though like that hasn't been an issue for a few years, clearly. But yeah, I don't know. Yes, you know, maybe I'll even do a spirit match today local. I'll do a spirit, not necessarily after this match, but I'll do a spirit match, at least one. For real, for real. Okay, warm-up match. Wish me luck. Can't wait to throw. Pallets, that is. Beatles, I've still only played Blight once. That one time that you did the redemption. Like, that session was the only time. Boba. Good. Beatles, I want you to know that one streamer that I watch collabs with VTubers sometimes, so when I saw you write Booba, I was like very confused for a brief second. Ugh. What? My mother just informed me from the other room that the game sounds were not on. That's who Andy thinks for, are VTubers? That's really funny, actually. I love that. So I'm gonna go get ready to involve myself into my thinking. Here we go. And Claudette finishes her gen. Damn. I should. I think I need to stop trying to dodge Chucky. I just need to keep holding W, even if I think I won't make it, because trying to dodge never seems to work. Maybe he has DS? Hey, Skatula. Yeah, run faster is right. Oh wait, that's a wall. Oops. I dodged into it. I'm so stupid. I thought he canceled it, so I did that. Okay. Whew! Yikes. Hey, Skatula, I am doing quite well. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Hell yeah, and I get to 99 my sprint first. Perfect timing. Might if I missed a skill check right now. Oh. Pentimento, got it. Oh, I got the angle for a second, too. Surprise! I love it. I went to try to waste my sprint burst, but it wound up being the perfect timing. I thought he left me. Turns out, he merely mind games me. Usually it's when I'm killer that doing the stupid thing works out. If you want to leave, then I'll work this gen. Yeah, yeah. What's up, girly? I still think that one would be safer to work, but whatever you say, Kate. I wish I knew where Jake was. He's probably, like, over there by Shaq, if I had to guess. Considering the length this chase is lasting, I would almost guarantee that's what— Yep! What did I say? Right by— He was literally looping Shaq as I was saying that. That's the only place he could have been. I love game sense. It's more valuable for me to do this, but I would love to try to set up for a flashy save. But it's definitely more valuable to do the gen. But boy, would I love to set up— Oh, never mind, Chucky Eva. Perfect timing. Just I was contemplating throwing. Hello there, Centon. How are you doing today? Oh no, Beatles. Not having much luck with, Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. I won't sing the rest of the meme song because my mother is watching. Should check the meme channel? Oh no. Let me take a quick look. I don't generally like to look at Discord when I'm streaming, but that's a terrifying statement from you, local. Exactly, local. Beatles, you see how it looks out of, like, even with context, but out of context. That's so funny. But that's exactly where my mind went. I was like, what do you— I know you don't mean what that, like, instinctually sounds like, so what do you mean? And then I thought about it for a second, I'm like, ah, Bubba. Bubba. Oh, that was so funny. That's like when I was in 2nd grade, my shitty elementary school's mascot was a bulldog. Fuck it, I'll say the name of the school. It was actually a Catholic school. St. Francis de Sales in Los Angeles, California, or Sherman Oaks, California. F you guys. Their school mascot was a bulldog, and we got to choose, like, submit names for the mascot's, well, name, and instinctually I was like, oh, Billy the Bulldog. And then I left my math, and they were like, bully, like a bully to bully people. I'm just like, oh, mistake. No, I love bulldogs. I'm talking about the school. The school had an abusive... Actually, I think I've talked about this briefly before. I mentioned my abusive POS teacher that I had, and that was the school that it was at. And they protected her because, hashtag Catholicism. Well, it's not just the Catholics. It's most organized religions, but, cough, cough. Anyway, I should stop walking. Hashtag trauma dump. Oh, wow. Wait, since when can you can, like, one of the gen spots be inside of the bush? Imagine if I was, Blendette. Well, verbally and emotionally abusive. She was, I know I mentioned before that, I don't want to go too much into it because it's, like, a lot, but, she would, like, scream at me until I would cry in the, like, coat closet every day, that sort of thing. Like, she would pick one student a year and hard target them. Yeah. It's not even about sharing, it's more of a... I don't think now is the appropriate place, you know what I mean? You just learned your middle school cut part of the library in half? What do you mean? Like, they got rid of books? Or, like, they removed part of the space? That's Crayola. Honestly, base Dracula, not immediately going for pick on the Skamer. Appreciate. Here, I'll even work this gen. That way if he comes back here, I can take chase. Apparently after COVID it got really big and they're running out of space, so they just cut the library in half. Yikes. Local, you remember a long time ago, as soon as you left your old elementary school, they suddenly upgraded everything and had a greenhouse. Oh, actually, I've got a sort of related story, from college. So, I've mentioned before that I lived in theme housing all 4 of my years there, specifically Sci-Fi Fantasy Hall. And it was the biggest, non-language, non-co-op theme housing on campus, with, I think about 60 students at its peak. At least its peak while I was there. I think it had up to 80 previously. But, hold on one second. Let me just plot this. Wait, did I hear Ruin out here? Hey, yo! Hello there! Queen, thank you so much for the follow! Are you working on the killer's behalf? Oh crap, it was the wolf. I thought it was becoming a bat. No! Oops. My bad! Thank you so much for the follow there, the prismatic queen. And welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday. I was having a better Friday before I got mauled by a wolf. Ow! Puppy. That's right, though. I was talking about college, Sci-Fi Hall, all 4 years. So, our building was built in the 70s, originally. And then I believe it was last renovated in the 90s. And it's a giant X. 3 floors. Well, the summer before my senior year, they finally upgraded and remodeled, like, redid the building. And so I got 1 year of, like, the really nice version of the dorm before I graduated. Then the next year, they literally moved Sci-Fi Hall out of there, which had been there for like over a decade at that point, I think. They literally said, okay, well now we have to get the nerds out of the nice building. Get the losers elsewhere, out of sight, out of mind. They're supposed to be seen, not heard. Or not seen either. I'm gonna go. Just in case he doubles back. Oh, he can take the hit for the smeg, but I doubt he would, but you know, just in case. Ooh, this is an interesting tile. I like it. It'll be especially good against certain killers who are very tall. Cough, cough, Pyramid Head, and Boar Huntress, and Slinger with a hat. The hat slinger. I love the top hat slinger. Sorry, sir. I wonder if we have the cursed gen in here. This is such a weird gen spawn. Okay. Oh crap, he did see me. Oopsies. Damn it! I really wanted my sprint burst back there. I don't think we're getting like any gen progress, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm included in that, but like, it's true. Okay, also, I think next match I'm gonna take a quick break from my flashy shenanigans. Try to play a little bit more like real. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that pallet to have been used already. Hey. Oh wait, I'm Death Hook Lamau. I was like, okay, second chase better. That was my last chase. Good luck, gamers. Hey, I think the good news is, are they on 3 separate gens? Actually, I think they are. Good. Okay. 3 separate gens is like the one chance that we might have at this point. Hey, Goku. Good to see ya. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? And how are you liking the Dracula chapter? I was gonna say Dracula chapter. Dracula chapter. Ba ba. It's me, Dracula. And my son, Dracula backwards. Back. In class right now.
Super.
I imagine that that's how you feel. That's super, but how are you in class? Isn't it? Are you on the West Coast? Damn, gamer. Wait, if you're in class, you shouldn't be on Twitch, young man. I'm teasing. Promise. I don't know why I crossed my fingers. Ah, you are West Coast. West Coast, best coast. East Coast, beast coast. Shit, boring. Oh, what sort of class is it? Oh, wait, didn't I say I was gonna run a real build? Hold on, let me put on like a real build real quick. Why don't I run this? Do you have a good build on right now?
The fire is still going strong, and so am I.
Yeah, I'll do this. Okay, Goku, I'm gonna be real. Math is a subject that you should really pay attention to if you want to do well. Because that shit may be boring at times, but it's also hard to figure out on your own. It's a lot easier when you have someone teaching you it. But I'm not your parent. I'm a gamer. Ugh. I actually liked math, though. I was a little nerd. If the story about me, living in sci-fi fantasy hall, it didn't give that away. Math's pretty easy once you understand the fundamentals of it. Yeah, it's on one. It's kind of funny because I can remember being in Algebra 1 and not being in 6th grade and then just, like, not being able to understand how to solve just, like, 2a plus b equals 32 if b equals 9 and figure out a. Like, for some reason, I just fundamentally could not get it to click. But then 1 year made such a difference, and literally in that next year, I totally was able to understand it perfectly. It was so interesting how things can just, like, click so differently in the span of a year. Anyway, this is my gen. Your first time algebra was 7th grade. Mine would have been 7th grade, but I was in 7th. So the middle school, actually the last public school that I went to before I started homeschooling, for middle school you could test into 7th grade math in 6th grade, and then 8th grade math in 7th grade. And then I think if you did that, I don't know what they would do for 8th grade. I think they just had a single advanced math class for the 8th graders who continued to test into the next level. But, yeah. And then 7th grade was a shit show for its own reasons, and that's when I started homeschooling, teehee. Los Angeles Unified Public School District. Really hope David's closer than I am. But I was in another class, like, if all the schools in before, hold on. But I wasn't in another class like it. If all the schools I was in before and after 7th grade held me back. I'm sorry, sent one. I'm not sure if I'm not understanding or there's a word missing. Good job, David. Wonder if this David plays Dracula, because he's got really good movement against him. I wish I knew where his gen was. Because it was like at 90+%, I think. But objectively, this is also a nice gen to get done. And you know, it's kind of ironic. I don't think the gamers I was talking to are here, but yesterday I was talking to Allie and a couple others about how on certain maps, main gen is really the last gen you want to do if you can help it. Whereas on this map, for example, main gen is a great gen to start on. Just kind of interesting, the difference. Whoop, she got 7%ed. You do coordination gens, of course. What I mean is I didn't progress in math because of the school system. If anything, I was put back into lower math during your 8th grade. I see. You know, it's so unfortunate when school systems fail people in terms of, like, making it so, you know what I mean by fail, like, fail to provide avenues for success. Hey, wanna heal? Okay. And you do quarantine? You say to do main gen in my map, but this main concern is to get the key card. I've actually never even gotten the key card on this map. You wanna heal or no? Oh, I don't even have botany knowledge. I was like, I can heal you fast, I have botany knowledge. No, bozo. That was the last match. Ooh, you know what I just remembered? 90 extra seconds on, or 90 extra seconds, could you imagine? 10 extra seconds on Hook! Ayo, a key. Hello, David. You're a king. See what I did there, teehee? What was that, agitation? Oops. I hear a theme partner. God, theme partner is so funny to just hear from across the map. I'm gonna work on the last gen that's probably on this side of the map, because we'll need to get it done at some point. Oh, she should probably be working on this gen. What's she doing? Well. If I had red herring right now, I would literally try to red herring this gen and see if it would work. Not even joking. We're on 3 different gens, I'm realizing. It's not good, but it's also not bad, technically. There goes the partner! I don't think I hit for her if I can. yeah, you know what? I actually also did know that a detective at Tap's first name is David. What? But watch some of those things you might not know about the fighter like videos. Guys, I think I might have to go put on a cooler shirt at some point. I'm kind of getting warm. Like, I'm quite literally sweating. I think after this match, I might need to go run and put on a different shirt. NGL, NGL. Oh my god, actually, gamer alert, gamer alert. I'm so stupid. I didn't think he would find me. GG's, dude. You deserve to kill me. I'm so dumb. I should have injected that syringe immediately, but I got so greedy. Oopsie. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Dave, a name so good, they put it in the game twice. Actually watched the first Saw movie and read his lore on DVD when you started playing DVD. Interesting fact about first Saw movie, person who played the janitor type person in the movie also played professor type person. Oh, hey yo, I love Person of Interest. That is a fabulous show. I was so sad with how it ended, but it's one of the spoiler alerts for the ending of the show. I'm not gonna spoil who, but give me, like, when I put my hands down, I'll be done talking about it. You've been warned. Spoiler alert. It's one of the few shows I've watched where I actually didn't mind, like, half the main cast dying at the end, but it still made me really sad, but I think it was done really well. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I will be right back. I have to go change my shirt because I am literally sweating right now. I am so sorry. Be right back. I found a sweet little girl. Oh, She looks so, like, illegally tired. She wasn't even asleep when I found her, by the way. She was just at the top of the stairs. Miss Meggie was asleep, which is why I only grabbed Ellie. Just, oh my god, she looks like she's asleep. You're a little actress, aren't you? Welcome back, Sent One. Oh, you're my sweet girl. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. I just burped on you. I love this little girl. She is so sweet. Come on, Bunny. I'm gonna hand her off. Come on, my sweet little girl. Okay. Just gave her to Mama Marcus. Hey, back to some gaming. Hey, Beatles. Yes, Ellie. But she is so sweet. Like I said, Meggie is asleep upstairs. Okay. You know what? Let's do Match a Killer. Just one, but just one. Maybe. Hope to never meet me when you're playing Killer Set 1? Nah. Have you not seen me throw like 1,000,001 games? Ooh, I get to get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of the Chucky one. You know what? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do Spirit, that's right. Let's see, what do I want? You can always just take Pop, just one good perk. Tinker is always nice. Always be a little monster. Yeah, I'll go with this. Okay. Sorry, there we go. Semester starts next week. Sadly, gonna be pretty busy. 7 classes? Jesus Christ, Dave. Are you serious? Dude. I gotta ask. What are you thinking? Oh, yeah, Sent One. See, Local, you say that Mad Grit is a weird choice, but if the... And it can be if the object of... Or, excuse me, if the obsession has something like Medal of Man. But if the obsession doesn't have Medal of Man, and you combine it with Save the Best for Last, you can get some really, really brutal Mad Grits. Like, domino effect is what I'm trying to say. Especially when you have 3... Is that 3 Flashlight Gamers? I think that's 3 Flashlight Gamers. Fun fact, the only time I've ever played Oni was during the My Little Oni event. That's not a lie. Usudayo. Think you saw 4? I thought I saw 4 for a brief second, but I think the last person, who I think was a Yui, I think it was just like the shadow in her hand, because I double-taked it. Double took. Double acquired. Double stole. Double yoinked. Double boy. Hey, do you think they finally fixed the spirit spawn ass shot yet? Or is that just like a lost cause? I heard her breathing. There she is. God, Yui, why are you so loud? Why is my main so loud? Surprise! I actually thought she would have moved by then. Crap. I think I gave it away too early. Especially if they're in a Swift. If they're in a Swift, I gave it away. Hello, friends. You might want to get away from me. Wait, did I just- I literally just, like, went down as though I was trying to dodge it dead hard. Good try, Nia. Here. I tried to fake the pickup with the phase and she thought I was swinging at her and dead-hearted. Which I can't say I've been in that particular position before, but I've been in similar positions before. Here, if there's a flashlight gamer, I'll even give you the perfect chance to get it. Good job, Sable. Let's see, can you get another one? You're coming with me. Hello, Leon. You want to take a couple hits? Here. Leon, it's your turn. I might have been trying to guard the Hook gamer. You should really take the chase away from Hook. Here, anyone else here for a... Actually, no, I don't want to give you this flashy save. Here, I'll go put you on this Hook. You gamers, go elsewhere. Reset. If I don't make this Hook, I cry. Hell yeah. Oh no, missing people! Hi Corvo, hi Tommy! I don't know if anyone else is here. Jill Valentine? The one and only? Thank you so much for the follow. Beatles here is your biggest fan ever. Oh, you were dead? I'm sorry, friend. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. I feel like I don't have a second. Oh crap, I should really get moving. Guys, I'm so sorry. This is one of the reasons I don't play a ton of Killer. I find it very hard to look at chat when I'm playing Killer. You know, I can afford to look at chat. They're at 4 gens left. Let me take a second. Okay, hey, Corvo. Oh, there's the group. You know what, Leon, you have a hook left. Where are you? Where's Leon? There you are. Come on. I'm still not good at, finding the moving grass as a spirit. Ooh. Close. Sorry, I heard your breathing. God, speaking of survivors who are loud when uninjured, Nia is definitely one of them. Oh! She tried to window tech me and Aya. Let's see, do you make it, Yui? I'm sorry, friend. You know, maybe we can wrap this up quick. You want to take hits for it? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the foe that I will find? Rest in peace, Yui. Oh, you're not even dead on hook? Oops. Thought I heard him for a second. Guess not. Goodbye, sir. Yui don't. Yui. Okay. Goodbye. Chi-Chi's. Oh, wow. Come on, Yui, it's over here. There she is. Goodbye, Yui. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I totally missed everything. Did I say anything super important? Yo, Beatles, when I say that Nia's one of the loudest breathers, I don't mean it, like, in an official way. I mean it just in, like, damn, she's loud. Like, damn, bitch, you loud. You live like this? Ugh. Yeah, how are you doing today, Jill? Oh, wait, Valentine. I just saw that technically the last name. I thought you snagged Jill Valentine. I was like, that's a sick tag or username to have. Anyway, that's my one killer game for now. Maybe I'll do some more later. Let's, crap, I need to spend some blood points, actually. And let me not ready up quite yet. Yeah, first try was surprised no one took it. Yeah, it's a great one. Now this isn't exactly a great one, but I was surprised. There was recently someone with like the name of a disease in chat, and I was like, a few of us were surprised that they managed to get that. Sorry, I don't really know where that came from. I think it was just the last time I was surprised by a name in chat. But how you doing? Enjoying the new chapter. Oh, Dave, what do we got? Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I assume on Meg. What about offerings and items? Let's see. We got flashbang, chem trap, blast mine. Take care, sent one. I am doing quite well, Jill. Thank you for asking. Hold on. Wait, what am I missing? Wait, no. Blast mine is what I'm missing. Yeah, today was though today was honestly something of a dreary day. How did I spell that bad? One of my hands must have been off and the other not. Dealer's choice, yellow envelope. Got it. Let me see if I have a yellow envelope on Meg. That's okay, I do. Let's see, what's everyone else bringing? Bring a med kit then. Yeah, it was a really dreary day, but one of those like muggy, humid, dreary days, and not like cool autumn or nice spring rainy days. So it's just kind of like icky feeling. Womp doos of opportunity. That is certainly a spelling and a half. I'll have the womp doos of opportunity, please. This is a patch. Yes, this is the patch all these perks got buffed. I don't think I actually finished my sentence earlier where I started to say, ooh, that's a good idea for a build day, because the follow-up to that was, that's a good idea for a build day. I haven't played around with any of these perks since they got buffed. Isn't it great when I actually finish sentences and don't just assume people can read my mind? Oh, also, good news, gamers. Remember I was complaining yesterday about how my doctor hadn't sent in my one prescription, despite me having asked them to send it in from Monday? They finally sent it in this morning. So, yay. That was a good part of the day. Whoop, hold on, let me... Hey, bright maps. There we go. I was like, oof. Where are we? Rotten Fields. God, these maps look so odd without the fog. Like, I like it, but I don't. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Is that a clown? Wait, you have... I wasn't gonna do this gen with her, but since she has proved thyself, it might actually be a good idea. Wait, it's 20? I thought it was 30% progress. Oh, for Chemtrap, it's only 20? That's crazy, actually. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that gamer went down. Crap, I wanted to be able to get it up there, but I should go for save here because when Claudette gets hooked, Kate is going to be exposed because she's the obsession. So she needs to not be in basement, you know? Oh no, she got found in the locker. Well, that was terrifying. Crap. Hey, Corvo, I'll probably do at least some more killer tonight. Maybe I'll even do a Blight or Nurse game. Maybe. No promises. But I have been curious about trying them again, I'm not gonna lie. They have how long it lasts. Oh, right, they did have it on how long it lasts on pilots. I did forget about that. I need a hero! So he has the, what is it? The one... I'd love to hit a great skill check right about now. Or, you know, get a skill check. And I missed it. Well, I need to hit a couple next match, or next time I heal, I think. No! Wait, what? How? What? Are you kidding? I guess I counted my belts from earlier, huh? Olivia, no. This is so sad. She doesn't know. Does she not know? This is so sad. She doesn't know. How does she not know? How does she didn't know? She doesn't know. Guys, she doesn't know. She doesn't know, guys. I'm afraid she doesn't know. You should let me die. She doesn't know, dude. Oh, wow. She didn't die. Wait, I thought she was gonna be exposed. Does it not count because she was on the ground or something? I'm the worst. One skill check, please. Damn you, game. Damn you for not forgiving my trespasses, as I forgive those who trespass against meme. Well, I guess I can summon Yui to my gen when I get a Blast Mina. Honestly, Olivia Benson defying all expectations based off what I assumed how plot twist would interact with that one perk. I wonder if she did that on purpose, like knowing. She is doing so well. I think a lot of the pallets hadn't been thrown, but this Olivia Benson, I have no idea what looping. Sorry for caster cursing you, gamer. I blame Dave. He's the one who said it first. It's so sad I only need a tiny bit more of a heal. Okay. Well, Yui, you get it last gen. Oh my god. Wait. Guys, the fear I felt just now cannot be explained. And now Yui is experiencing the same fear I just experienced. What did I tell you? Every clown player brings a Mori. And if they don't bring a Mori, they bring Devour. And if they don't bring Devour, they bring Rancor. Proven correct once again. Checkmate, deniers. Whew, yikes. Ugh. Wait, why are you talking about Catherine? Like the game. Wait. This is the play. Just like the game got 700 hours in it. It just felt like I missed any lead up conversation. It just felt very not out of pocket in like the normal way things are out of pocket, but just out of pocket in the or out of context rather. Sometimes you just want to be a part of something. Fair enough, Corvo. Fair enough. part of your world. Grim Pantry. Let's see. I don't know if I want dark. That's lit too. I wonder how this will look without, like, over... Actually, this still has the fog, doesn't... No, wait, someone brought fog. Never mind. Oh my god. Okay, this one looks weird. This one looks weird. I know that looks weirder because it has the, Oh my god, and night has the added fog as well. That was not at all what I was expecting to be there. Oops. Guys, I'm getting way lower frames on this map/match than any of my others. I'm like averaging in the 60s to 70s as opposed to like 80s to 90s plus. I might have to, actually, what are my graphics settings right now? They're kind of, I think that they're mixed. Do I think it's a swamp map thing? I don't know if it's swamp or the fog graphics or what. But, I mentioned that when I was doing my, what am I trying to say? I can't find the words. When I was getting the reshade set up, I played around with some of the graphic settings in the INI file. So I may have cranked a couple things up a little too high. I didn't crank too much up, but there were a couple things I cranked up, so they may just be a bit more impactful than I was expecting them to be. It also could just be the fact that the knight was, had his guard out. That may have also been contributing. I find Knight's one of those killers that's often a bit harsher on my graphics card and the like. Michaela, honey. I wasn't trying to make that happen, I promise. That's why I went wide. Unlucky. What's up with the terror radius? I think we need 2 people healthy. I think it's worth. Oh, you know what? That got a bit of a lag spike. Like, I didn't even look at my frame, so maybe I'm imagining it, but her arm looked like it, like, twitched. Oh my god, that's dark looking. It'd actually be terrifying if he, like, appeared through there. Like a thief in the night. Noops. Don't look at me. 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 If I had a button, I'd turn my face cam off. I'm just a Meg. You know, I'm just playing the character. I'm just a Meg. I'm just a simple Meg. Also, Meg does not have cake, confirmed. Belita has cake. Jane has cake. Sable has cake. Different kind of cake, but she's got cake. Meg is a pancake. That's the only cake she's got. But or nor. Hell yeah, Jill. Nia might be able to wiggle off, which would be nice. It'll be close. I think it was a Nia, right? And now I have to play like a little rat. This is one of those times where honestly might have been more helpful if I had the teammate add-on on my key as opposed to the killer. There as well, another little spike. Yeah, I think it's night more than anything else, actually. I think it corresponds with his power. Crap. No! Thought I would make it. No, that one I can't even blame on a lag spike. That one, he was just closer than I thought he was. Really quick though, I am actually going to, fiddle with my settings, because that was more than I usually get. You know what, I'll leave it and I'll see if the next game has the same issue, because I'm just gonna hope that it was either the night bugging it out or the fog offering bugging it out. Obviously, bugging it out is a bit of a over-dramatic statement, but you know. Time to play Bag again, teehee. Though you know what I'm wondering? Maybe I want to just bring a med kit. Like, I know that wouldn't make a lot of sense considering botany and all your self-care, but like, it's really useful. And then I could use the medkits on teammates even. Actually, maybe that's the play. Or maybe bring desperate measures? I don't know. I don't know what I do. Maybe I play someone else. Maybe I go back to leveling him like I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's a better idea. Okay, again, yapping. New survivors equal yapping. You're feeling tired for some reason? Have you had crappy weathers today, Beatles? Because we have, and boy howdy, has that made us feel a lot more tired. Botany self-care was the Asian server meta? Yes. Supposed to get storms. Yep, that'd do it. Ooh, am I out of focus? Come on. There we go. Anyway. Still warm, jeez. Hahaha, very funny, Beatles, but you're not wrong. Ayo, Pale Rose again. Or not again, but you know what I mean. I gotta see what's in here. I spawned next to it. Oh wait, did you want this chest? Alucard. Yeah, it was just a downgrade. What the hell? Why do I feel like I'm being stalked by, like, a Myers or Ghostface somehow, despite them probably definitely... Twins? In this economy? She doesn't know. Ooh. Huh. Okay, this is my life now. This is my new best friend. His name is Victor. Hopefully I don't run into his sister. I just want to take note of where the, ups and downs are. I'm giving Kate as much time as I can. Hello there, Owl. How are you doing? Hope you had a good Friday. I've been asking everyone who comes in, how you liking the new chapter? Technically a stealth killer got Victor lurking. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Is no one getting saved? Hello? Oh. That's a... Why am I halfway healthy? Did I start healing myself at some point and forget? Crap. Did... Give me 1 second, Owl. Wait, this gem never got done? Oh, no. Okay. I hit spacebar again, cause I saw her swinging with Kudata. Oh, not that bad to go against. Haven't played as him yet. Yeah, I find that the only thing that I find a little obnoxious is how he seems to have somehow an easier time of doing a 1-2 punch with his flame attack off hook compared to Pyramid Head. But other than that, I find him generally pleasant to go against. Nova Beach. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize Shack Pallet was gonna be gone. If I remember correctly from earlier, this is basically a dead zone, huh? Especially if you run into a tree, bozo. Okay. Guys, I think I'm gonna let myself die on this hook. Missa. Maybe. Oh. It's always so disheartening when somebody DCs. Like, that honestly might have been a real crash. It felt like she was playing the game for real and then suddenly disappeared. But it's always such like a, well, this isn't a real match anymore moment. Never mind, damn it. The Victor apparently has a bloodhound and had my scent in particular. You know what? Fair enough. At least I'm out of the match. This is fine. This match may not support this claim that I'm about to make, but I've actually started to get halfway decent at flashy saves. Which has been exciting every time I pull one off. Golly gee. Don't you love being on the ground? It lets you think about every bad decision you've ever made in your life. Wait, she's Victor. Why is she going for the 4-man slug at this point? I guess she's not. Flashy saves are hard. Always run them balanced. It's mostly flashbang saves carrying, or flashbangs carrying your saves. And done. I think he was on small boat. What gen was he on? It had a bunch of progress. Here it is. Did you know that if you eat an apple, it's crunchy, and if you drink water, it's a liquid? Therefore, none of those can be bread, because bread is bread. What are you saying, Beatles? I genuinely don't know what you're trying to say or communicate. I'm assuming Dwight, yeah, I was like, I would assume Dwight would just accept death here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, he found it. She found it. What? Hello? What? Why won't it let me open the door? What? It literally... There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was literally having a console issue right there. Oh my god. Oh, hello there, hamster. GG's, dude. Thank you so much. The good match. It always makes me so sad when a gamer gives up early. I swear I was trying to hit the escape. I'm not a console player, but I was having a console player moment where I could not get the Crush Victor prompt to go away. And then I would get it to go away and it would immediately come back. It's like when you're trying to escape through Hatch and it just keeps saying recover, recover, recover. But GG's, dude. It's always fun to run into a twins in the wild who plays like a normal human being, and just a twins in general. But unfortunately, some of them don't play like normal human beings, but a lot of them do. But there aren't a lot of them. I had my foot in my mouth. GG's. GG's. What if instead I guess run a toolbox, just a nice little spicy toolbox. Don't understand why they don't change swamp. The hatch is impossible to find sometimes. You know what? No, I'll bring a flashlight, but I won't be a little freak about it. Actually, what if I bring the... Okay. New plan. I'm gonna try a purple beamer. I like green more, but I'm gonna try the purple. Two prestigious from P10 beetles, huh? I think you missed a number in there, a 0. And honestly, kind of relieved. I will say, I kind of forgot that we can't see people's prestiges in lobbies anymore. Literally, until you said that, I was thinking to myself, yeah, but then next update, we're not even going to be able to see prestiges in lobby. Then I was like, wait, that was this update, not last update. Or next update. Whew. Anyway. I do wish that survivors could see your prestige. Like, I agree that I'm happy that killers can't see survivor prestiges anymore in lobby, but I wish survivors could still see each other's. Because you can't say to your friends, hey guys, look what I'm about to do anymore. And that's just sad. Excuse me. You know, maybe I'll do an Onryo match after this. Maybe just one. To get the daily. You should be sorry, Beatles. Miss it as Killer 2 used to feel more motivated to try hard when you saw the P100s. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. I can appreciate... I feel like people dodge lobbies less often for prestige. I mean, for prestiges, obviously. At the same time, I feel like you get dodged more for playing certain characters. Purely anecdotal evidence, but... Ugh. I hate this bug that when someone leaves the lobby, you can't even do anything. I hate that you're just, like, frozen like this. It's actually so aggravating. This person has simply murdered us by doing this to us. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I'm honestly tempted to end my game and restart it, because this is boring. Oh, hey, never mind. I can at least do this. Ooh, that's cool. Which one do I like more? It's Yui, but also this is cool. Yeah, I'll keep the Yui one for now. Do I have to? I think I actually have to back out. I don't know if we're ever gonna get another person. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna quit my game. This is one of the more annoying new lobby bugs that Behavior has introduced. Where if somebody leaves right as the game is, like, starting, you can't do anything in the game anymore. You can't level, you can't leave the lobby, you're just frozen forever. And I'm guessing it's not because I know the one time it happened with I think it was Kate when they were loading in that happened and they crashed as opposed to intentionally leaving. So I think it's like an accidental crash that causes the bug. Either way, it's aggravating. You know what? I'm thinking about something. What time? It's 7:42. I'm gonna do a couple more solo games. And then I think I will do at least a few Swift games tonight. I think I'm going to go back to solo queue, so it's possible that I'm not going to be able to get everybody in who wants to play tonight if there are, like, a good number of people. But I'll at least get some of y'all. On that note, who wants to hop in like, 1 or 2 matches? For a couple matches. Fridays, am I right? You got it, Beatles. Oh, Beatles, did you get your new internet fully installed now? You'll be back soon. Babysit the little guy this weekend. Aw, we'll have fun, Dave. Wait, hold on, Dave. I still need, like, some clarification on your course, like, schedule this semester. How are you taking 7 courses? That sounds insane. Like, are some of them half, like, credits, or what? And Beatles, you're always useful. If not to me, then to the killer. I'm kidding, I'm sorry, that was mean, but it was funny. You're in a software engineering program. That's just seeming as normal for you guys. Yikes, that sounds horrific. 6 is the normal, but you're taking 1 extra to speed it up. See, unless I'm, like, totally remembering wrong. I thought that, like, yeah, 4 to 6 class, like 4 courses a semester. Am I misremembering college? I might be misremembering college. I thought like 4 courses a semester was average, at least in like normal, traditional like liberal arts educations. No, Beatles. Wait, you gotta get the big boys to install. Apparently our Coke's cable box isn't hooked up in the box, and since it's private property, we aren't gonna risk doing it since... They're 3-hour lectures each, so 7 of them is a lot of lecture hours. Is it... So is it like 3 hours once a week, or 3 hours across across the span of a week? But yeah, that is a lot. Man, that feels like our... the average course load or whatever, but that's crazy. Sounds crazy anyway. Oh wait, I don't have the screen up, do I? Haha, Lamau. I'm just gonna make you watch my face while I play the game. There we go. I'm gonna try bumping my DPI up a little. Ooh, Rancid Abattoir. It's more condensed than like high school, middle school. You just get those 3 hours. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, a pig. Oink, oink, oink. Interesting. I don't see corrupt. Hey, yo, she's trying to mind game Shaq. That's sick as hell. You go, pig. It's your birthday. angle too late! Got the angle, but I was too late with it. I don't wanna... That was close. Good try. I missed! Ooh, I was close, but not close enough. Oh, I need to last just a little longer to not have an active trap. Whew. See you later, Dave. Have fun with the little guy. It's hard to remember that we do have the extra 10 seconds. You know what? I should really start bringing reassurance. And then again, I don't know. I don't know if the extra 10 seconds are going to, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna go for stuff. By stuff, I mean these. At least they're too close to a completed gen. That makes me feel a little bit safer. Okay, now I don't have an active trap at least. I needed to get in chase or something. I could not get out of that one. It was silly to hang around for the flashy save, but I couldn't help myself. And by I couldn't help myself, I mean I could have, but I chose not to, which was foolish. Okay. GG's. Maybe I should go play some Pig. Yeah. Good luck, gamers. Honestly, her going after me may have thrown the game for her if Meg gets her trap off soon enough, because the other three have a really good, like, state of being, unless she has Noed in her pocket. Actually, if she has Noed in her pocket, that might win. I'm gonna do a killer match, I think. You know, as a treat. Real quick though, let me spend some blood points on Trevor.
We've been imprisoned here by a common enemy.
I just want to get him to P2, then I'll just go now. Why not? I'm too impatient. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. Look familiar. Let's see what else. Let's make surveillance. That's always a nice one. Ayo, double cake. Let's go. I love killer. Every time I see Onryo, I think of some ad that shows some person getting pulled out of a well. Well, yeah, no. As an insurance ad. Jeez. Is your mother ashamed of your existence? Does she want to throw you down a well? Oh my god, I forgot that Sadako's bugged in squats now when she loads in. Excuse me for yawning. I wonder what map they'll get in before Badam. Crap, what add-ons am I running? I know the pinwheel one is the one that makes them oblivious when they're near a TV that's on. Oh, I think the other one gives me an alert when they turn off a TV. That's right. Okay. Ooh, and I have to remember to actually pay attention to gens this match and their colors because of my one other perk, surveillance, which lets me see when somebody gets back on a gen, basically. Honestly, a perk that's really decent on Onryo, if you want like a softer tracking perk, is Whispers. Oh, she kept going. Okay, I need to stay focused. I would have actually changed targets there, but I didn't want to chase the obsession. Good job. Oh, good try. I did not hear her coming. I almost looked right at that, not gonna lie. Goodbye, Stibiffle Stacks. Hello, David. Ah, damn it. He did predict it. Come here, David. Come on. Argus, stop fooling around. A lot of pallets gone on this side of the map. Oh, you let go at the right time. Where'd she go? God, and that's when it works for me. Usually, I have that work against me. This is one of the rare times that her quick demanifestation works in my favor. Ooh, they haven't popped that gen yet. Interesting. Oops! Ah! I can't. I don't know where I'm teleporting. I didn't actually mean to teleport next to the hook. I was trying to teleport to that gen there. Fortunately, most of this part of the map has been used up by you, David. Me or David? Actually, this part of the map hasn't been used up yet. I'm playing this so poorly. Okay, I need to leave this. I am actually throwing by doing what I'm doing. No, he did not lose chase on me again. Damn this David. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing, that's what I'm doing. Surprise! I'm back. You did really good for your team, David. You probably just won them the game. Good job. Jane's probably back here, right? No, she's not. Alright. Maybe I can bring this back. It'll be hard. I'll take my extra stipple stack too. Okay, we might be able to bring this back. I bet they're working on this gen at this point, right? Because I haven't seen... Oh, no. That's actually a surprise to me. Oh, Fung, I'm so sorry, hon. Wait, I didn't demanifest Lamau. Ooh, okay. Crap! I actually, I fat fingered left click. You have no idea how often I do that. Oh my goodness gracious. That saved the best for last value, baby. I don't think I can get another one though. Oh, unless. Not sorry, gamers. GG's. You know what? If Hatch opens up right here, I'll give it to her. I don't hear it. Oh, you know what? Here. You can have it. It opened up right here. If I can hear it, you can have it. GG's. Is gamer still here? Am I talking to Air? The one gamer I'm talking to isn't here. Lamau. Lamau. Okay, let me grab my redemption. On that note, I'll do a couple solo queue matches. Like I said, I'm probably not going to do more than a couple. Excuse me, did I say solo queue? I meant literally the opposite. I meant swipping. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to the main lobby. And by the main lobby, I mean a survivor lobby. And, yeah, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. Beatles, I know you want to, so feel free to. And I will be back in just a few minutes. I have returned. Uh-oh. Diddles, I don't know if you're still here. You're probably not, but if you do happen to still be here, GG's, dude. That was a good match. I always feel bad when I miss people. Why does this always happen when I go on break? I swear, we never get as many people, like, popping in for matches as we do when I immediately go on break afterwards. Also, hello, Skylight. I heard that you like VTubers. Ever heard of someone named Chibidoki? Hello there, Hardy Hara. How you doing? I just got back from a little break. Oh, did a couple killer matches earlier. Just doing a couple Swift matches, and then I think I'm either gonna go back to solo queue or go to killer for a bit. I will say, I actually do want to play some killer over the course of the next like week or two, specifically because I want to get to Eerie 1 so I can get the blood points. I'm doing mostly solo queue. Right now I'm actually just switched over to doing some Swift matches if you want to get in next match. Sorry, Beatles, I was just leveling him. What? Actually, Hardy, if you're ready to hop in now, we could back out if you wanted to get in. Just let me know in the next, like, I'd say 20 seconds or so. Yeah, you'd be ready to hop in? Let's back out then, Beatles. Yeah, I'd rather get you in earlier, because like I said, I'm probably going to be switching back to solo queue in a little while. Or killer. I might do killer. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try Bond background player instead. Actually, no, I do want these. Maybe I'll try Bond background player next match.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. You know, I don't think they'll see this ever, but just in case they happen to be here, I'm just gonna... Ah! Go away, ad block. I'm getting an ad for ad block. GL. GL. Oh, gotta turn my DPI back up. Ugh. Preset 2, dark maps. LG, LG. Ain't no ruin. I love starting on the generator that the killer first checked. Because they'll never expect someone to be on it. You know, unless he bat flies. So, ooh, we have one of the weird generators, eh, Beetles? So, question. Could the bats theoretically go from down on that floor to up here? Or would they need a window? Like, would they need to go to that window vault over there? Oh, hey, Skylight. Yeah, you know, honestly, we're probably just gonna go with something like the nerds. I mean, we don't have anything better. Like, the only thing I could come up with was, like, remarkable, because I'm, like, puns. You've got anything better? None of the team has come up with anything else, really, other than, like, joke ones. I think we're all too awkward, and we all want to pretend that we're giving joke answers, but we're actually, like, giving the best we can come up with, but we're all, like, self-conscious about it. Because we're losers and nerds. Has all of them combined into it. Wait, so, okay, so those are the other teams, our Team Monkey and Team with all their names together. See, I don't feel so bad about, like, the nerds as an idea at that point. Hey, what's that perk that I keep getting lit up? What is that? What does that do? I have no idea. Oh, blue and purple are taken. Crap. Because I was gonna say purple. Hey, yo, why does she has no blood? She has off. Wait, what does she have? Pop off and come back. I can heal you. Honestly, I didn't really care much for any particular, like, I have colors that I like, but I was gonna pick purple because it's, like, dark enough. I know that that's a color that Dave likes. I don't really care much. I figured Beetles wouldn't be opposed to it, and, my branding is kind of like a pink aesthetic. I love playing into, like, some of the overly femme stuff, because I used to be, like, super not into it, so now I, like, overly lean into it, because it kind of amuses me. But I figured the boys wouldn't be super into the idea of fuchsia. Also, it kind of feels too on the nose to have, like, be honest, are there any other team captains who are women? Because it kind of feels too on the nose to be the only, like, chick with a pink theme, you know? So, we could do, honestly, my favorite color is, like, a deep red. So we could do that. Actually, yeah, let's do red, because there's, like, it's thematically appropriate. You know, it's the killer stain, it's the heartbeat, it's when you're working on a generator with somebody else. The only reason that we could do pink and... So here's the other things. We can talk in the Discord as well, but I would say we could do red, because I love red. We could do pink, because Yui's Hachimaki is pink, and that would be kind of cool, because she's technically my main, even though I've been playing a lot of Sable lately. Or we could do black, because I've been playing a lot of Sable lately. Oh, you got Franklin's? Well, I want my beamer back, damn it. Hello there, Irish Fire. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god, I missed a skill check. Yeah, Wolfpack sounds like something my friends and I would have come up with in middle school when we were being wolfaboos. Oh crap, okay, well, yep, we can go for 2-man, I guess. Yeah, maybe a quick double heal here. Hey, yo, who has the salt perk? Oh no, Hardy. No, Butt Muffin! What happened to Butt Muffin? Also, why do I still have the Vecna perk alert? Did somebody drop their item somewhere and it's, like, still affecting me? No, we didn't have the weird gen, that's right. I checked that already. No, where is that? No, it's upstairs. I can't get there. Unless maybe he's a moth. Never mind, can't be. the moth. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Oh no, beetles. Let me heal you. Damn you, beetles. I don't even know where you went. I'm so sorry, beetles. Unfortunate. I love fixated. Probably should have pre-thrown that, but I didn't want to. Sir? Well, I guess I'll eat my burger. Time to set myself up for success with the hack spawn that I'm going to predict perfectly. Come get me, Dracula. Lamau. Imagine if I had adrenaline, though. I would have gotten adrenaline right in front of the gate. That would have been sick. He shot you because of the Easter egg chest? That's brutal. Hey, Reno, how you doing? Who knows? You might even be going for the for Adept. Because I don't think I've seen any other perks. Sir, do I have to go find him now? Mr. Dracula, I want you to hook me. Blah, blah, I want you to throw me on a hook. I guess you could say, I want you to hook her. Get it? Hook her? Hook her? Ha ha ha. Watching me is almost tempting you to play again. Hey, we're doing open lobbies at the moment. I know that the title says solo queue, but we still got a spot open. Time to go sit on this. Hello, sir. I'm surprised that watching that particular adventure is tempting you to play, considering it was just me slugged on the ground. Oh, yeah, here, Franklin's. I'm stupid. And the Vecna part that was on my screen. I'm double stupid. What's wrong with me? Why didn't you correct me? I'm a big dumbass. Doi. Oh yeah, Beatles. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know. We're gonna see something, actually. We're gonna test. We're gonna do a comparison.
There must be a way out of here.
We're gonna see what's better. Background player with flashbang and a med kit, or what I've been running. Actually, no. Never mind. I want to run background player with a flashlight. Never mind. I'm a liar and a fraud. No, let's try this. This might be interesting. Where is it? Where's reactive healing? There it is. Let's try this. I don't know how it'll work, but I'm curious. Nothing beats self-heal in botany, yeah. Unless they nerfed it since Sable came out. Nope, it's still the 35%, but then minus 35% plus 50%. That is still the effects. Excuse me. Sorry, I am finishing up a McDonald's burger. Just a plain cheeseburger. Use that with Bite the Bullet. And the aura blocker. Ah, you mean a distortion? Yeah, that's that would be a brutal combo. If, like... Yeah. On a lot of maps. Other maps, eh. But, The only thing that could make it worse is if you somehow got Lucky Break in it as well. No, Beatles, it hasn't been here since the start of stream. I actually just reheated it. I had it in the fridge from earlier. Because plain McDonald's burgers actually reheat excellently in the microwave. It's like you got them fresh. It's literally, I put them in for 15 seconds and then for another 10 seconds. Do I like to know builds before match? I'd say 6-1, half dozen of another. If you want to tell me, then it'll definitely help me play better. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. If you want to be a surprise. Oh, so Mr. Whiskers. I think I'm running right at him. You know, McDonald's burgers last 50 years. I could believe that. Oh, wait, Oh, we're on the new version. I was so confused as to where I was for a second. Because I was like, wait, I thought I was running towards Maine. And then I saw Shaq. Good job, Ellen. Reno, so they added, you remember when they added variants for all the Macmillan maps? They added a one new variant for both of the Yamaoka maps. So there's a new family residence and a new Temple of Wrath, or Sanctity of Wrath? What is it? And then there are 2 new Ormonds. And at some point, you may have missed this one as well. I may have been able to get that, but I'd rather try to do this soon. They, at one point, also reworked, fuck, I can't think. And... whatever it's... cowshed, that's what I was that's the word I was trying to find, was cowshed. And another map? I don't remember the other one, though, off the top of my head. Good job, gamers. Oh, he has Lightborn, Lamau. Okay. Okay. Means still quite strong against Wesker. Final bite. Gabble gabble goo. Hello, beetles. Ooh, good luck, Hardy Hara. Here, I'm gonna leave you with this because it'll be able to be finished when Hardy Hara finishes the, In fact, you know what you should probably do, Beetles? If you can go down to basement with Hardy Hara and get on the thing so that Hardy Hara doesn't need to be on it when it finishes, that might be good. This guy must have really good ping. He remembered.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Ayo, Beetles. Almost. Good try. Yeah, so, you know, I'll be honest, the devs have been, like, they've definitely done a couple stinker changes. But for the most part, they've been pretty on the ball with the changes they've been making. It really feels like they hired a lot of good staff, or at least like a few good staff who are smoothing over the communications. Even if you read the patch notes, the verbiage they use is feels so much more like connected to what the audience like wants that, well, like I said, it feels like they have a new person on staff who is really good at the copy, writing copy for them. I need a hero. I need a Beatles. Rest in peace, Hardy. We will not let your sacrifices be in vain. Hey, yo, unless Ellen somehow managed to get you. No. Okay, you get one, I get the other. Ah! I don't know what to do here. To wait or what? Oh, okay. I guess that's what to do. Come on. Come on. Come on. You've done some work emails using that and doing small exchanges. Okay, I'll go get saved then. She wound up running into you? That's unfortunate, Hardy. Yeah, I think she was probably just trying to take Chase away from the gen that she was on. And, where my hook was. We needed to buy as much time for Ellen as possible. Sorry. Thank you, Beatles, for understanding what was happening there. That gate is very, very, very close to this gate. Yeah. that was a major buy time moment. Okay, good. She gets it. If she gets just leaved, I'm gonna feel so... well... Oh, GG's, guys. Hardy, rest in peace, but your sacrifice was not in vain. Anyway. Honestly, Beatles, I think you got a couple good like a good number of heals, a good number of gens worked on, and a good number of saves. And, that's what you need. Going for the same build sounds good. Oh yeah, Hardy. You must have just missed the answer. I was saying that I don't mind either way. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. Like, don't feel obligated. But if you want to tell me, then absolutely feel free to tell me your build. Hello there, Scant Foxy. GG's, were you our teammate or our wonderful Wesker? I couldn't remember the name of the killer for a second. Jesus Christ. GG's, that was a fun match. No, either way, you were the killer. Okay, yeah, that was. Oh, I felt so bad because there was one point where I said, ooh, this guy must have a really good ping because otherwise, like, 3 of those hits would have definitely hit. That is exactly how it felt. Oh, GG's. Too bad we live in the same time zone or whatever. Oh, all good, Hardy. You're Lightborn, though. You definitely got me with the aggressively advancing with me towards Lightborn. Challenges. I see. Yeah, I am one to 100% throw games in the name of a challenge. Oh, wait, Beatles, you're gonna go for a flashlight? Okay, let me do something else then. You know what? Let's have an Ellie game. Where is she? Here she is, Miss Elodie. Also for Lightborn, you carry it like always. Any other killers you have, you carry Lightborn. Honestly, based. Nothing cracks me up more than seeing an endgame where there were no flashlights and seeing the killer running Lightborn. Like, that is commitment, and I respect it. Oh, sorry, Beatles. I already switched. Good luck. Haven't gotten used to looking away at flashlight or flashbang. Yeah, it's basically like if near wall, look at wall. If here feet. That's what I wind up doing. When I hear the feet approaching, I just start wildly flailing my mouse. I'm genuinely surprised that I haven't accidentally yeeted it off my desk, because it has definitely come close. That was me aggressively, like going like this with a mouse. I can't get my mouse on screen because the cord is too short, but it's imagine me on my mouse pad like this. Flashbangs try to outrun the time. There was a match earlier as Killer that I almost walked directly into a missed flashbang. It was by the skin of my teeth that I did not. What? That's scary to hear in the distance. We're definitely getting lethally pursued, right? What map are we on? Torment Creek. What? Unlucky gamer. Gotta go, bye! Ugh. Once you hear the breaking of glass, either try to run past the spot or go to a different direction. Yeah, I definitely tend to do that with the flashbangs, but I can't break the habit of wildly flailing my mouse around. Planted by Dracula and the battle pass for the Ninetales. Oh my god, I love the Yui skin. Even if it is pay to lose, I love it. Yeah, I have invested in both of those. My favorite thing, by the way, Scant Foxy, is just the fact that the devs have decided to make, if you finish the Rift, you get the money you spent on the Rift back. That is such a nice thing, and it is definitely not present in a lot of games with season passes. Yeah, so it's like, in my opinion, it's like almost always worth it to get. Oh, good night, Corvo. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Catch you around, gamer. I am a hero. I get my heroes from Beatles on this very night. Because I am strong and because I am fast and because I'm ready for the fight. Oh my god, there's a fake person there. That cracked me up. I thought that was a real person for a second. I was like, oh, can't run past here. Or nor Beatles. Oh my god, I forgot I had hyper focus. It ain't a big person, it's a mirrored illusion. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Almost got it. Good job, Billiam. Oh my god, he has, that? Yikes. Iron Grasp. Only time you ever spent money on DVD was on 2 Killers and some cells. Might spend more once FNAF is in Dead by Daylight. Do I have a killer main? When I first started the game, I played Killer for my first like 1,000 hours, and Trapper was actually my main. Nothing is more satisfying in this game to me than the bear trap like across the way. But I also played a good bit of Pig, Huntress. I'd say Huntress is probably my main rank now at this point. Yeah, but then I've been playing Survivors basically since all of a sudden I guess became a Survivor main out of nowhere. Whoops. Uh-oh, I gotta go. Excuse me. Sorry, Hardy. Oh, I needed it to be a fast vault. Ugh. Whew. I'm back. I don't know why I said I'm back. Uh-oh, guys. I may be going basement here. Also, I don't think I was breathing during a lot of that chase, not gonna lie. Also, this is gonna hurt me. Ouch. What did I miss? Hello there, Tricelador. How are you doing today on this wonderful, wonderful Friday? And Scant Foxy, you only have one main survivor. Oh, excuse me, and 4 killer mains. Oh, well, if you don't mind sharing, I'd love to hear. My survivor mains are actually, Yui is my first, like, main. She is the first one that I P100'd. He predicted. Oh, good job. Good luck. Bleh. What's up, Tricelador? Since you asked, taken the task of finding the milk of human kindness for my buddy Strong. Oh, Tricelador. You always say the things that I never have any response for. And I assume that's your goal. So I'm just gonna give you a thumbs up. Scant. Jake is my only survivor main. Killers, when I played Dead by Daylight, was a Huntress, then came around Death and Pyramid Head, so I had 3 of them. Then Legs became 4th, so Legion, Deathslinger, Pyramid Head, and Huntress. Nice, that's a fun group. Pyramid Head is literally my favorite killer in the game to go against. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be rough, guys. Honestly, if he does pick up, you could use your background player to get into basement really fast. I think this is your best chance at being able to get out of basement. Nice. Excellently played. Oh no, Beetles. Oh no, we dodged into it! Oh no, I've done that before too. That's so brutal. Oh. That's a tragedy. Don't you hate that? That's like when you dead hard, but then they miss. Still trying to get used to other killers like Trickster, Chucky, and Wesker. See, I actually haven't even played a bunch of the other killers. I was definitely a one-trick back when I played a lot of killer. It was Trapper, Onryo, Spirit, Bubba. Who am I missing? Okay, Pig, Trapper, Onryo, Spirit, Bubba. I know I'm missing one more. I think I'm missing one more, but I can't remember who I'm forgetting. Oh well. Favorite killer is to go against and to play as is Oni. Ah, sent one. I also love going against Onis. I will say though, when you have a like God Oni who's really, really, really good and is able to hit 180s, I'm not too knocked out about going against them in particular. They're a little too cracked for me. If the Oni can hit a 180 flick behind them in power, that's rough. That's brutal. That's one of those like feels bad to go against. That almost feels like it should be possible sometimes. It's ugh. But other than that, I love Oni. Okay, Tricelador. It's okay, Hardy Hard. Glad you got out. Can catch you later. Fun. Aw. So thank you so much for stopping in, Scamp Fox, and thank you for the follow. And maybe we'll meet again out there in the fog. Take care as well. Enjoy your Friday night. And sent one. No, you're good with Ghostface, but pretty good with Oni. But not as. Ghostface is definitely another one of those killers who are scary to go against. Killers who, when I'm against, I go very quiet. Face the darkness. Hey, that's a perk name, guys. Ha ha ha. You think that someone at Behavior was snickering to themselves as they wrote that line? Face the darkness. You're one with the Dreg, she's an inspiration. I mean, don't we all aspire to devour an entire town? You know what? While I'm doing Swift, let me change my title so that people, if they want to hop in, then lobby. Edition is spelled E, right? Like open lobby edition. Yeah. I was just making sure.
Yum.
Yum. Hara! Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in and enjoy the emotes. Thank you. And let's kick their asses, yeah! Wait, time to adjust C4? What does that mean? Beatles, hear me out. Okay, so Beatles, you have Sprint Burst, Autodidact, and Made for this. Hey, that's a build that I run sometimes. And thank you, Sent One, for confirming my spelling. And what do you mean you're getting 2022 flashbacks? What sort of 2022 flashbacks? That it's true, Monday is Labor Day, which means most people have an extra long weekend. Okay, Tricelador, what am I about to read? It's on my bucket level. Ever since I was a kid, I told my mother dearest that I would take over a whole town. True story. I got in trouble for it in the 4th grade, though. Police and everything. Would you believe? Oh, C4 is an energy drink. Okay, you know what? That is the only context where that would have made sense to me, unless you were being like, I don't even know. I couldn't figure out what that meant. Dun 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 dun. Walking like a basement mag. Ooh, okay, so we do have this gen. So we at least have the 2 gen. We don't have the 3 gen in main, right? Okay, good. We don't have the 3 gen at least. Just the 2 gen. God, I love Fixated. What a good perk. It is an explosive. Okay, guys, like, I understand that. Let's stop joking about child abuse. I know that we're joking, but, it's, again, Twitch doesn't like that sort of stuff. Apologies if it sounds like I'm being a buzzkill, but again, the Twitch overlords would not be happy. I'm trying to not get my account suspended. In fact, I'm trying to become a partner. Now that's very far away, mind you. I have to have an average of 75 viewers per stream. But, still. Okay, so Trail of Torment. Oh wait, that gen too? Yikes. Hate that. Oh no, you got jumped in basement, huh, gamer? Trail of Torment strikes again. Okay, that's good at least. Ah, yeah, Beatles too. That's what you need to average to get partner. I know it's crazy because affiliate's only 3, and then partner is the next big leap, and it's to 75. Yeah. Okay, I think he's leaving me. We gotta book it. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. Also, rest in peace, Hardy Hara. That worked well. Okay. Well, that worked. Oh, Meg was also here. Lamau. I love that we were both being little lurking Larrys. Oh my god, all of us? Okay. Let's see, where are the gens? Also, guys, I'm very sorry. Once again, I am not really looking at chat. Let's see, is there one in this pocket? No, of course not. That would be too easy for us. But there's this one which is next to that pocket, so I guess that's fine and acceptable. Okay, I can look now. Sorry, Tricelador, I don't think Wesky's here right now. Wait, you're trying to summon Skatula and Wesky? How come? What are you up to, Tricelador? Okay, working on the Ashak gate. Good job, gamers. Yikes. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, Beetles, you can just leave. Okay, so I don't think I need hacks, but I do want to get my sprint burst up. Bye. Ba 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 ba. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. GG's. What's up? Only 2 out of 4 perks used. Oh, I see. You're trying to use all your perks that you're bringing. Sprint burst and detective sunch. I mean, yeah, those are pretty useful and consistently used perks. Ooh, sorry. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm from Canada, eh? And I'm sorry. I almost hit the wrong button. Hey, yo, Beetles, you gotta ready up, though. Oh, should I sell it? Or yeah. Yeah, we're just doing open lobbies for a little while. I'm probably gonna wind up switching, Are you online? Why aren't you online? Should we do one without you, or are you ready to hop on now? Wait, which build is that? You're doing... What's MYT build? You'll join next game? Okay. I appreciate you accurately, like, measuring your time. Gotta get to Waypoint in Genshin, oh my god. See, that was a game I downloaded, played for, like, a couple days, but couldn't get into. Now, Fate Grand Order. I put a lot of time into that game. That's a gacha game that I was, spent a lot of time on. Not a lot of money. Actually, very, very, very little money. And actually, as an adult, like, adult, when most of the time that I played it, I was, like, a college student adult, aka a fake adult. I don't remember where I was going with this. I'm at, like, Wuthering Waves. Oh, you're cooking up your build with the randomizer. I see, I see. Wuthering Waves is a lot better than Genshin. Lots of movements and free to play friendly. Oh, okay. I'll maybe check it out then. Is it I assume it's an phone game? I'm literally searching it right now. That's how much of a, like, loser I am. I love having phone games that I'm, like, temporarily into that I can fiddle with. It's both, like, something I love, but also something I hate. But mainly love. Hey, yo! They got waifu collectors. That's... Okay. Actually, I have a very, very, very funny story to tell, but I don't know if I can tell it in a funny way, but I'll tell it anyway. There's no way he's coming back over here. After that just happened, right? That's where he is, not here, but there. Okay. iPhone and PC. Got it. Beatles gotta warn you, kinda happy. Oh my gosh. Okay, what I'm about to read. Self-care for the people. We're gonna live forever. And resurgence. That's actually a really good build. Got a green medkit with gel and needle thing. That's a fabulous build, actually, Beatles. I love that for you. God, it's dark. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I'm so sorry. I think I'm running into you. I think I need to... Let's see. Okay, at least now I have the brightness slightly higher. Oh my gosh, that was awful. What did they do to the lighting on this map? Is this just like what it's like without filters usually, or did they change something? It looks horrible. I mean, dark as hell. Yikes. Ugh. More interactive with Genshin. I got lost in the grid. That's always too bad. And sometimes, hey, if it makes you feel better, sometimes it's not the companies themselves getting, or the people themselves in the companies getting lost in the greed. Sometimes it's like the new people that take over them because the original people sell them. Also, I worry for me. I worry for me on this 90-second hook. Beatles, you're gonna have to get, well, I don't really know what's gonna happen here. I might just have to go second, unfortunately. Yeah, you're gonna have to get that person, and then one of you guys hopefully gets me successfully. It's gonna be close. Oh, she might make it. She might make it. The Star-Lord. Oh, I don't think she makes it. It's so close. Oh, it was so close. No, my poor generator. What happened to you? Well, okay. Goodbye, Kate. Hey, Dave. Welcome back. Matches have been okay. Did a couple killer. Just switched it over to Swift a few matches ago. Oh, Hardy, you gotta get on gens right now. Even, maybe even just that one by the portal so you have somewhere to dip to if, becomes scary. Okay, I get Kate. Kate bot, rather. Ayo, Kate bot also has Resurgence. Also, Beatles, honestly, like, buying us the game, good job. And you're not even, well, I was about to say you're not even injured. Sorry for caster cursing you. Won't be me. Okay, good, it wasn't me. You know what? You have self-care and a medkit, that's right. Oh, hey, generator. Yeah, you know what, Dave? Why don't do trio queues instead of why don't because Tricelador was gonna hop in next match, and I don't know how much solo or excuse me Swift I'm gonna be doing. So actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Tricelador hop in next match, and we're gonna do one more. Then I'm gonna have Beetles hop out, and you hop in after that. And if anyone else wants to hop in the queue, let me know, because like I said, I'm not gonna be doing too many more, so I want to make sure to get y'all in if you do. You know what, guys? I'm actually gonna go spend some blood points because I really do want to try to get Sable up to P100, and that means getting Trevor up to P3. So good luck. I hope one of you gets out.
Fantastic.
And Tricelador, if you're ready to hop in, you can. I'm sorry, Artiara. Good luck. It also makes it so Tricelador doesn't have to wait for us to finish up to get in the lobby. Let me know how it goes. Oh my god, it's 9:41. Forget about not doing too many more solo queue games. I'm not gonna be doing too many more matches at all. Actually, yeah, okay, I can do Beetles. I might have to ask you to hop out now so I can get Dave in. I'm very sorry, Yeah, I'm sorry, gamer. I didn't realize it was this late. I thought it was like more like 9:20, not 9:40. I'm probably only gonna do like 1 to 3 more. And the only reason it could even be 1 is if it's like a really crappy long match, you know? That's what I'm worried about. Whew, I'm sweating also. Like, literally. Not in game. But thank you for the matches, Beetles. It's been fun. And hey, I gotta save on you one time. Wait, you tamed the wolf beetles? You have a friend now? Excellent. Ah, Dave, come on. You should do at least 1 match, and then after the 1 match, if I do more, beetles can hop back in. How about that? Oh, he wants Hardy, I see. Damn, brutal. Shall use the wrath of the rock, huh, Trice? You know what? Actually, while we're waiting for gamers, I'm gonna run to the restroom because I've spent a good number of blood points. I will be right back. This is probably gonna be my last break of the night. I'm just gonna clean up like my food stuffs and use the restroom. So be back in like 5. Hi. Wait, Beatles, which build are you gonna experiment with? Remind me, I'm sorry. Is it the one with self-care and for the people? I forget what the other 2 perks were. I just remembered taking note. Oh, I remember there was one that was started with a W, but I don't remember which one. Here, let me just scroll up, I'll find it. Oh, Wiggle. I knew there was a W perk. Oh, right, and Resurgence. Yeah, that is a solid build. If you wanted it to synergize even more, you could even throw on, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say made for this, but that doesn't synergize with For the People, I forgot. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Does Delita's blood pack worked with for the people? I think so, yes. Assuming that hers is the one that you have to heal someone. I can never remember with her and Renato's which one does which. Like, who needs to heal who? Because I remember both are one directional, which I think is a silly restriction. I think that they should be dual directional, and I think that that would actually make the perks, like, possibly worth using. Conduct some friends, GG's. Oh, thank you for the games as well, Beatles. Have fun with your friends and see you around. Sorry, I was gonna say take care as well, but that too. Off is back. Oh, and it's just like allergies, like postnasal drip. Uh-oh, that's amore. Avec namore. He does necromancy, and you beg, please don't kill me, that's amore. Oh, crap. Okay, he's got his annoying item perk, heads up. Did you guys see me get stuck in that pallet? Yoink. Sun One, have you never been here when I've sung one of my Mori songs? When you're dragged through the ground to a Brazilian town, that's amore. When you're hit in the head with a hatchet, you're dead. That's amore. That's amore. Oh yeah, I love my Mori songs. Okay.
Endless arc.
Sorry, gamer. Couldn't save you. Good job, Dave. That was perfect. Okay. Hardy, my friend, that was not the play. Dave, hello? Dave? Ugh. Ugh, GG's. That was a fun match. Maybe go 4%. Never know. Oh, Dave, can you get pickup? Oh my god, you get pickup? How did you get oh, never mind. Oh no. Wait, what happened? What happened? No! Tragic. Rest in peace, gamers. So Hardy, I don't know if you knew this, but you have to make sure to neither hold shift nor move at all while someone's healing you on the ground, because it will cancel the heal. Which, that's kinda... Yeah, it can... Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. Oh, rest in peace, gamers. Maybe I 4%. Hello, sir. No hatch offering, right? Wherever you would like, good sir. Okay, so I think I'll get my 3. Rest in peace, gamers. We degge. It's all good, guys. You win some, you lose some. Hardy, we all throw sometimes. It is all good. You learn. So, basically, what happened when you, hopped in the locker there, instead, we probably could have finished my heal. And I think that would have put us in a much better place, because then we would have been both healthy instead of both injured. Also, you had really bad luck, and, you got teleported closer to him, I think. So, because usually the locker teleport will take you away, that time you got really unlucky. Okay. GG's. Oh, gotta go back to finishing Mr. Trevor.
True death. Eternal peace.
Not bad luck with Ace. You're not wrong. It goes against his very nature. Hey there, TG Angel. GG's, dude. Yeah, we're like a one-directional off-comm sort of thing. I know, we were just talking about how unlucky that was, and Hardy was like, no, not bad luck with Ace. That was so tragic to witness. Oh, and then there was an accidental wiggle during the pickup attempt. Tragedy. When you try to heal, but they crawl away, it's tragedy. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good session, gamer, and thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for the follow, TG Angel. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I am trying to become a beamer gamer. It's not having very consistent results, but I've gotten a couple. I think I got 1, maybe 2 saves today, which isn't many. But if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 2 whole nickels. And if I went back in time to when my mother was a kid, I could buy like 2 pieces of candy. Ooh, cat. Whose emote is that? That's cute. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, I tap. It's true, I'm not a champion of light. I'm a champion of these nuts. I'm sorry. That was stupid. And I regretted it before it came out of my mouth, but I said it anyway because I have no self-control. Anyway, back to the game. Please load in so I don't have to talk out of my foot in my mouth anymore. Thank you, game, for granting my wishes. Ugh. Grody. I do scold you for fingers. That sounds weird. Buy one in time with 2 nickels could get 10 pieces of candy when you were a kid. Whoops! I got caught unaware by the location of the doggo. Oopsie poopsie, I'm a klutz. Oh my god, Dave! What happened? Brutal. Oh, is it Starstruck? Oh no, it's that. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, it was Prince Aldean. You were his friend. What? Unlucky. Hey, at least you didn't get scourge hooked. Scourge hooked. Oh yeah, Gift of Pain. I should probably have announced that out loud. What? Hey, Skatula! Please concentrate on the game, huh? No! I was too late. Whoops! He got me. Be careful, Tricelador, you're about to be exposed. Also, Skatula, you're a monster, you're a monster. By giving me that alert in the middle of that. I think with me being on Death Hook, it's worth healing, even with, pain, Gift of Pain. GOP. Oh my god, it's literally the GOP! For, anyone who's might not be familiar, / might not be American, GOP stands for Grand Old Party, which is, one thing that we call the Republican Party in the US. Good news is I have the Gift of Fixated on my side. So if and when I get a terror radius, I can walk away for Skatula. No politics in chat. Don't be a brat. Hello there, Triggs 1K. No thoughts, head empty. Yup, and it is unfortunately the truth. I am an unfortunate owner of a goldfish brain. How are you doing on this wonderful... Uh-oh. Rot-ro raggy. How are you doing on this lovely Friday night? I'll be lurking to get the save. Crap. No! Tricelador! You can get me! I believe in you! Hurry! Cannot complain, nice relaxing weekend, how goes it? It goes pretty well, pretty. Oh my god, did you have head on? Oh my god! Oh my god, gamer! Oh my god! Gee, oh... You are right, I was wrong, good job. Oh my god, Tricelador, you did it. You've truly gone and done it. Where are you, dude? Here you are. There we go. Okay. I can get you, at least. Oh my god, Hardy Heart, you finished the last gen! Oh my god! Geez, we've done this maybe, possibly, hopefully. I'm gonna reset myself near one of the gates. What the fuck? I was out-gamered. What the fuck? I'm stupid. GG's, you guys did out. Good job. If this gamer has nurses calling, I am going to scream. What are you doing here? Hey, yo. Oh my god, it was so close. Hardy Heart, you were almost such a god. Oh my gosh. GG's. The Dracula. Well, we get him once every 3 games or so. I'll say, it's nice to actually see a killer. I feel like we haven't seen a killer continue to have so many players after release since, like, Wesker. And Chucky, I guess, but... Chucky, even that. Yeah, Chucky. I'd say maybe Chucky. That's more correct. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, he seems like he's probably, like, has enough, stuff that people can stay interested in playing him for a bit. But he's fairly fair to go against. He feels kind of like B tier, I would say. Wait, you got out? Wait, Hardy? Oh, he let you go. That's sweet. But yeah, he feels pretty fun / fair. Yeah, no Pinhead. And what's nice is his, like, he doesn't really have any of that, built-in slowdown that a lot of the killers have been getting lately. Which is kind of nice, because it means it feels a little bit better to go against with solo queue. Still can't stand going against Pinhead, huh? See, I don't mind Pinhead as long as my team is decent. It also helps if I have Fixated. I'm interested to, in what the next, series of updates Behavior is going to be doing with perks. That was a really weird way of phrasing it. But yeah, I'm curious as to what their nerfs and buffs are going to be in their next patch. Coming from a Legion main. You monster. See, I actually don't mind Legion that much, because it's like, at the end of the day, he gets his free hit. Actually, let me rephrase that. There is one version of Legion that I'm not a fan of. And that's, Legions who don't even, like... They don't even bother with the chases. They just seek to overwhelm. Just, like, they keep going for the stabs and never go for the downs. And, like, have the forever mend, but also, like, sloppy butcher type things and like, that sort of stuff. They just try to make the game last as long as possible. It's not... They don't even win the chases. They just slowly chip away at the pallets and resources, but in a way that feels super, super slow. I don't mind Legion, but that particular, like, drag of a game is like, Other than that, I actually like Legion a lot, because at the end of the day, he's basically an M1 killer. And what is this game if not M1 killer chasing at its core? You also have no idea what you're doing with killer, don't have specific builds. Hell yeah. See, my specific builds are just made up of a handful of dumb perks that I like. On killer side. For example, Mad Grit and Blood Warden show up in far more builds than they should. Kate looking snazzy, looking snazzy. On the other hand, No Way Out also makes a fair bit of appearance. That's my, like, quote-unquote crutch perk, because that way I don't have to think too much about the rest of the game, and then as soon as the exit gates are powered, I'm like, oh shit, part 2 time, let's get them all now. Dave, I am so, like, I'm experiencing the result of FOMO. I missed out and I didn't get the hair, and I'm sad. You basically use Oni as an M1 killer, even in Demon Powers. God, honestly, basting Chad-like behavior. Mother's Dwelling. What's oh no, Dave? Oh, Fredward. Fredward the Dream Man, he's in your dreams, but not in a good way. Oh, I didn't get the hair. Well, hopefully it'll come back at some point, I think. Yeah, hopefully it comes back at some point. I'll leave you here. Where's Chase? Allow me to menacing. Pallet Freddy. Okay. If you get a survivor corner trap, you'll demon bash them. God, that happened to me quite often, actually, both against Billy and Oni. When I try to, like hide corners, so sometimes I'll just be cleansing a totem or opening a chest a little too close to a chase, and I'll just get, like, wrecked because I'm a greedy, greedy Gus. Hello there, Snap250. GG's, dude. That was a really fun match. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have you been having fun with Drax since he's been released? I'm curious, because I haven't actually played him yet. And I'm currently, like, super, like, fixated on becoming better at flashlight saves. With varying levels of success. Laughs nervously. Quick Gambit actually giving value. Love to see it. Hardy Hara, I don't know what you're looping around, but good job. I'm so sorry, Freddy. I feel bad. Usually I don't like getting flashy saves before first hook, but it was right there. I won't do another one. I can't. My conscience couldn't handle it. I'm sorry, Dave. You're gonna be a sacrifice. I cannot, I will not, I shan't not. Cat, for you, Dracula's been a drag. That's more to do with your controller ski. Oh my god. Please be real, please be real. Not okay, it is real, but sort of. I got stuck between trees. Same reason you don't like to pick drags, I see. Wiggle wiggle time. Who's your new main? Just not your usual game, you main Oni. Nice. I used to be a killer main when I first started playing, but then I started playing Survivor, and I just got super into the gameplay loop, and I haven't switched back, really. Now and then I'll do some killer matches, but I'm trying to re-enter my killer era, or my, like, I play both sides era, one or the other, but, you know. Oh, he was oh, wow. He was double bagging and mind gaming a fake palette. Crazy. Gotta love the commitment of these actors. Thank you. I miss group sprint burst. I think the devs should put group sprint burst back in the game with the same cooldown it had in 2v8. Kidding if it's not obvious. Oh, we have a good window. Nice. Oh my god, there he is. I love this check spot. This is such a nice spot to heal from, actually. This is huge. This is such a nice check spot. I love this forming. Except for the Wrath of the Rock. Crap! Guys, I accidentally double-clicked. I'm so sorry. I just threw. I'm gonna go get save, because I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna touch that, too. Hey, do you know if he can teleport to gens that have been tapped like that? Oh, hey, another gen with a ton of progress. Act crazy. I didn't realize there were 2 with a bunch of progress. Never mind, I didn't throw. Let's see, now we find out, can he teleport? He can, in fact, teleport. Oh my god, what was that lag spike? I wonder if he put down a fake pallet or something. Time to find out if this is real. Guys, I may or may not have no idea where the doors are. Fake, damn it. At least there's no Noed. This is a fake pallet above me. I repeat, this is a fake pallet above me. Nor Dave! Guys, just leave. I screwed up. Oops. GG's. Leave! Leave before you get blood wardened. GG's. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Hey, Hardy Heart, we're back at the campfire together. Dead together, we're dead together again. Haha, thank you, Dave. I was really worried it was too early. Turned out it was almost too late, I think. Excellent try, Tricelador. Actually, oh my god, okay, I'm going way later than I expected, but I do want to do one more. And then I think I'm gonna have to call it, because I need to go to bed. But, we are gonna do one more. And I think I'm gonna be able to get Trevor up to P3, which means I can go back to leveling Sable, even though I haven't leveled Dracula. Well, who cares, because his perks are like bad, right? Teehee. LG, LG, LG. Man. That was a good web. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have time. I'll get him after it. Okay.
Not again.
Not again. Pebble is an S tier perk now. I've forgotten the Wrath of the Rock. God, you know what? I should play around with Pebble tomorrow. I'll put that on my list of things to do. It's not a real physical list, but it should be. Maybe I'll make one. You know, actually, guys, I'm gonna tell you something that I want to start doing. And I'm gonna try to commit to it. I want to start actually, like, journaling in the sense of, like, taking down notes, planning out what I want to be doing the next day, and trying to stick to it, and actually, like, taking control of my life, TM. So I'm gonna try that. And in, like, a week, I'm gonna bring it up again, and I'm probably gonna say, guys, I still haven't done any of it. But you know what? You're gonna hold me accountable, whether you like it or not. Wait, where are we? I went to misery, I take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, it's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought it was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. Told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks we got him 5, she's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Sorry if you don't know Paramore. Oh, Green Ruin. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag and steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so... This feels so good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm done. Hardihara? Oh, okay, I'll go do it, I guess. Hey, Goku! Games are going pretty good. This is LG. Because, we've actually been having some pretty fun games, even though we haven't been winning all of them. But, yeah, I actually wound up going later than I was intending. Ooh, plaything, got it. And anything good for dinner, Goku? Ooh, my eye is itchy. back on Water Tower, Jen. Nice. You frosted him, Tricelador, with the pallet. Wait, what happened, Hardy Hara? Oh no! I didn't even realize you had gotten, like, did you get locker grabbed? Oh my god. Rest in peace, gamer. Oh hey, there's Ruin. Ooh, good job! Ooh, that was close. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ouchies. Hey, Hardy Hara. Sorry, this is actually going to be LG. I am going to bed after this match. But I've been having an absolute blast. That's why I've been playing for so long. Because I was actually planning on ending earlier, but this has been a blast. Thank you so much for the games. They've been, like I said, they've been an absolute pleasure. Oh, gotta go. Bye. Oh, hey, another totem. Also, just so you guys know, this is an, if you weren't aware, this is a very good check spot. You see how right here I can see the doorway through the window? So I can tell if the killer's coming into Shack, I can tell if they're gonna come around Shack, or I can see if they're coming this way. And it basically guarantees that I'll make somewhere. He has Pentimento. Damn. Still close against Sprint back. Ugh. I screwed that up. I needed to win. I just totally misplayed that. And I think that's because I'm tired, honestly. Oh no. I think he saw you. That is so sad. He didn't. Maybe he didn't. Actually. Yo. Hog. Never mind. Okay, so Tricelador, maybe you unhook me and go back on your gen. I think that's the play. Or actually, maybe Dave goes on your gen. I'm gonna heal myself at Shack. Good job, Tricelador. Also, Dave, good job getting back on the gen. GG's. I've been had. Oh, you passed a charisma check. Good luck. And if you guys don't mind, while you finish your match, let me know how. Actually, let me see if the gamer's console or PC. If they're PC, I'll stick it out and watch. If they're console, I'm gonna go spend some blood points. Wait, he's got the 5. Who was cleansing Tricelador? Were you cleansing totems? Tricelador. Hardy, were you cleansing totems? Oh, wait. Wait, I thought you said that he had the 5 full Pentamentos, Dave. Are you- Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, no, that's one of his perks. I forget exactly what it does, but it happened to me. Or like, maybe it's an add-on. I assume it's a perk, though. Yeah, that's that's a new thing. Now he's got a Pentimento there, though, which is terrifying. He has good aim with that. I wonder if this gamer's a Pyramid Head main. I really want to ask him. Actually, I'm gonna get that pre-type. Ugh. Oh, and never mind, Hardy. What had happened, Dave got confused, so I was trying to figure out who was cleansing the totems, but because he thought that all 5 stacks of Pentimento were up, which would have meant somebody had to be cleansing a lot of totems. But, he was just wrong. Wrong. And now he's on the ground. Now he's lying on the cold, hard ground. Ah! Sorry. Of course, Hardy. Thank you for the games as well. Like I said, it was an absolute blast. I was only planning on doing a couple of Swift games, but you, Beatles, and everybody who joined later have been an absolute joy to play with. Rest in peace, Dave. Enjoy the hook. The hook. The hook is in your shoulder. How do you feel like you play Toxic? Hey, yo, wait, yeah, I was gonna say, I just heard you. You're on a mission that's unknown to other players. That's really funny. I want to make sure that this gamer is fully out. I know sometimes it takes time. GG's. Also, Wrath of the Rock. You're not wrong, Tricelador. That pebble was your most powerful tool at that moment in time. Yeah, this gamer was great for a third time Dracula. I'd say the only thing that I noticed in terms of their playstyle was that they went for some wolf lunges preemptively when they maybe could have been a bit more patient, but even then, that's the sort of stuff that I do with Huntress all the time. He is admiring your pebble. But on that note, I was originally gonna do a little bit of leveling, but I think I'm just gonna get ready for bed. It's almost 11 o'clock. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. How many? Okay, so actually, Hardy Hara. If you didn't know this, every tome always costs 1,000 RXLs, which is $10. However, if you complete the track of the Rift, you will always get those 1,000 RXLs back. So you always get it. So you could literally recycle the same 1,000 RXLs every time. Like here, I can actually show you. If you might already know this. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, see how you get them back throughout, and these add up to 1,000. So you pay $10, but then if you complete it, you get $10 back. Which is one of my favorite things about Behavior's pricing model. That and the fact that they make chapters so cheap compared to cosmetics. On that note, thank you guys so much. Oh, you know what? One time I did have to do that, like to spend some RXLs because it was one of the months that I just hadn't been playing like at all because I'd been super busy at work and I felt so foolish when I had to spend extra to complete the track. I'm like, I'm never gonna do this again. Whenever I purchase, I have to complete because this feeling sucks. But yeah, good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Love y'all. I'm like out of sync with my hand motions and good night. Princess Way.